Welcome in, whoever it is. I got one on. Welcome to the Good Friday Live. Smoking just a monotone pipe, and in it to match my Mixter 965. Second day of smoking this one. I'm debating to leave this bid on or take it off. Because it's much better. Much better. Love this little pipe. Can't beat it. Hey, Phil. Yeah, Phil. It's one of them nights. I figured I checked though before I came on to see if Overpipe Martin was on. Didn't see him on tonight. Slow night. Smoking. The Jason Montone pipe. And then it's Match My Mixture 965. Today is a good day. I'll tell you here in a minute why. Got 2 things in the mail. Actually, 3 things in the mail today. No Yabo. But 2 letters from Social Security. Been waiting on this for the last, let's see, for the last 9-10 months. For the last 9-10 months, I've been waiting on this. Yeah, that's odd. That's how I feel. I finally got my back paycheck today. Finally. After almost 10 months, 11 months. After they told me they made a mistake in the system. Waited the whole week. Got it today. But I tell you what I did. I went out and bought a weeder. Because I need one for around here. Went out and bought a 151 piece mechanics tool set. Because I need it. It ain't because the wants, it's the needs. Needed them. Of course, I went out and got them 2 12-packs today. 2 pieces. Share one with Scott today. I got those in the refrigerator. Yeah. The rest of it, the money, I ain't gonna say where it's at, but it's put up in the lockbox. I got the key on me. Oh, thanks, Phil. All hell. Thanks, Phil, and all hell. Dag, man. They're about ready to close down the VA down in Chillicothe. That's about 31 miles away from me. They're ready to shut that one down, and they're trying to fight to keep that one open down there. So right now, yeah. I don't blame you, Phil. I know a couple other guys. I know a couple guys that are veterans, and they've been fighting these guys down here for I don't know how long. Well, Ever since, yeah, since '90s. Yeah. The tool, the tool set. This other tool set I seen was $159 down at Chillicothe. Exact same setup. This here's 115. Oh wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. Oh yeah, they'll fight you head up. How would you like to fight Social Security for 10 years? Fight them. Get a damn lawyer. Get this. Oh wow. Fight Social Security for 10 years, Phil. Yeah, probably about 6, 7 years, about 7 years ago. About 7 years ago. I got this lawyer. A day before my hearing, I had to go in front of a judge. I call him to make sure everything. I told him I was going to be there. I had the money to get there and everything. Everything. He drops me the day before my hearing. Drops me. He says, "Well, I can't take your case. I can't take your case." I said, "Why?" I said, "Oh, now you're going to drop me?" A day before my daggone hearing. I said, "No." What y'all supposed to tell him? Well, I don't want to tell you. Next day, here, I'm panicking around trying to figure out who to call to judge with and everything. Well, I got in touch and they called me the next day and they said, "Mr. Wright, can you make it in?" I said, "No." I said, "So and so dropped me yesterday. He said he couldn't take my case." You know what he says? He says, "Are you serious?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "He drops me like a bite out of hell." You know what I'm saying? So a friend of mine, 3.5 years ago, a friend of mine recommended me this lawyer. A damn good lawyer. Okay? I went to my first hearing. Then the judge wanted me to do 2 medical appointments. Well, one was for my hearing. The other one was to see if I was insane or not. Nuts, goofy, wacky, whatever. Well, since this pandemic, well, I ain't gonna say the word, but with all this stuff going on, they did telephone. I didn't have to hardly say nothing for we was on the phone for about a half hour, 45 minutes. I only had to answer 2 questions. After I got off the phone, Phil, within 5 minutes, my lawyer calls me and says, she says, "Jeff?" I said, "Yeah." She says, "Well, I'm calling to inform you that you won your case." Say what? What'd you say? Repeat that. She says, "You won your case, Jeff." She says, "You'll get your first thing in July." I about hit the floor. I hit the floor. I tell you what, Phil, if you was closer to me, I would recommend you my lawyer. Because the way she works, that's how she works. If she knows without a shadow of a doubt that she's going to win, she'll take your case. If she knows she's 110% sure she's going to win, you're going to win. Good looking too. You don't have to see him. Don't have to see him. You may see your lawyer one time. That's when you show up for court for your hearing. Anytime else they need the paperwork, if you have trouble with it, call them up. They'll help you through it. Patient, nice, sweet as they can be. Bunch of sweethearts, I'm telling you. Well, sit down, take their time, help you with your questions on your form that they need, or any questions that you may have. Patient, nice, polite, respectful. When I met her, blonde, well, I shouldn't have come in, right? I didn't know who Lisa, I didn't know who my love. She was female. I didn't know who she was. Didn't know. Bless her heart. I was at the Social Security Administration office up in Columbus at the Federal Building. Walks in. She says, "Oh, they checked you. There's a security guard there. He checks you. You got to check your belt off. Everything. Stretch your arms out. Make sure you ain't carrying nothing that you ain't supposed to be carrying." And I told him, I said, I'm going to tell you right now, I got still 2 boots on. If you don't believe me, take a hammer tuck. Don't believe me. I got steel toes on. I'm telling you. So she did. She had to do the same thing. She comes. She says. She walks out and got the information. She comes towards me. She looks at me. She says, "Are you Mr. Wright?" "Yes, ma'am." "Oh, wow, Phil. Phil, I'm the same way. I haven't seen a doctor in probably 3 years." Yeah. But anyways, and I'm thinking, I got a good looking, I got a good looking lawyer here, right? I'm thinking, man, I got lucky, you know. That's messed up, Phil. That's messed up. So we went in. That is totally messed up, Phil. That's VA for you. So we went back to this little room. So we got talking. So she told me the procedure. She says, "You don't say nothing." She says, "You don't say a word unless I just ask you. Other than that, I'll do the talking." "Yes, ma'am." I feel I know how. I know it gets you worked up, get you all bent out of shape. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, went into the courtroom. This guy, he's he's one of them work guys that in other words, he could determine whether or not you're able to work or not. Right? I play stupid and dumb all the way through. Judge asked me a few questions. Yay, nay, whatever. BS bullshit. And I was in front of a woman judge, and I'm thinking, oh, well, okay, here we go. You know, it's going to be kicked out, right? Well, she says, well, Mr. Wright, I kind of think that we need to give you 2 medical appointments just to see. Thought to myself, all right. You want it? We can play this ball game. You want to play it the hard way? Okay, I can play it. We can play this game. So I played it. I can't do, and I told the judge, because she asked me, she says, how long can you stand? Not that long. And which I want lying, I really can't. Unless hey Todd, unless I'm moving, you know what I'm saying? Unless I'm moving. But I just cannot stand in one spot too long. They had all my medical records, my attorney had everything, and she's one of those types, she makes sure her T's are crossed and her I's are dotted type. But she, like I said too, she's still a sweetheart. It's like she talk to you, she's like, yes sir, no sir. Yes ma'am, no ma'am type. You know, very respectful. And I told her, she says, I said, yes sir. Looked at her and I said, Lisa, can I say something without being a smart art? Exactly, Phil. I never seen that ever done either. And I looked at her, I said, can I say something about without being a smart right? She says, yeah. I said, I know, being respectful, you know, yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, no sir, right? She says, yeah. So I'm Jeff. I said, I know you're trying to, you know, I said, I'm not trying to be mean, but I ain't that old. She looks at me, she says, Jeff, she says, how old are you? I said, well, technically if you want to look at it, I said take 1980 to now, and they'll give you my age. She looked down at my folder and she says, oh, you just turned 41, didn't you? Then I played out, yes ma'am. You ought to see the look I got. Well, play it on me, I'm going to play it on you. You know. I said, and I always call her Miss Lisa. Always. Always have. I said, Miss Lisa, can I ask you a question? She says, yeah. I said, well, Miss Lisa, how did I do in there? She says, Jeff, you did good. You did great. You did exactly the way you're supposed to do it. And she says, that's the way it's supposed to be. And I said, I said, I'm going to say this much. You work all your life. I said, and I explained to her, when I turned 12, I said, I was out here mowing grass. So I wasn't old enough yet to work like in a restaurant or place like that until you turn 16. or unless you got a job placement through through the school, whatever. And I told her I was mowing grass up till I turned 16. And everything. I said, but I didn't have a nice job till I turned 18, but I was doing non-in jobs. I was taking care of both my parents because they wasn't in good health. But I said, when you go from 18 up to now and you paid into it, I said, I deserve something out of it. And I said, there's people out here work their hind ends off. They deserve it. There's 4 different types you can get from Social Security. I think there's 4. There's Social Security, SSI, SSD, and SSDI. There's 4 you can get. You got your regular Social Security. Then you got SSI, which is Social Security income. SSD, that's Social Security disability. Then you got SSDI, which is Social Security disability insurance. They don't tell you that shit. Hey, country. Yes, sir, Phil. I was even working on farms. When I got a bit older, I was working on farms. Baling, fencing, you name it. Done it. Cleaned the stalls, cow manure, hog manure. Yeah. Did I like having the job? The only job, best job, but there's only a couple jobs I liked on the farm. It's baling. Well, anyway, I like baling. It was groovy, but it was hot. But it'll teach you to work. Fencing, I love fencing. I can fence all day long. All day long. I always got paid in the week. Got paid by the hour. We have, on a Friday night, we have one heck of a freaking party. One heck of a party on a Friday night. Yeah, exactly, Phil. Exactly. They don't mention that. I worked for a guy, I did fencing with him for about a year and a half. Well, actually the summer. Regular fence, privacy fence, vinyl fencing. He's about to start back up when he's coming back next month from Missouri. And he's going to start his fencing business back up. And you know who the first person he's going to call? You know the first person he's going to get a hold of, right? Me. You know what I'm going to tell him? Stick it. You're going to get me in the frickin' area, by God, they'll shoot you in the frickin' heartbeat. No. No, you ain't doing that you ain't doing that shit. I was in an area up in Columbus, man. It was in the bad neighborhood. Bad neighborhood. Doing a privacy fence. Constantly looking over your shoulder like this while you're doing it. You're gonna get me shot. Forget you. Yeah, Phil, like I said, yeah, you're right. They don't tell you how the stuff. Hold on, boys. I'll grab another one. Yeah, I'm being lazy tonight, guys. I brought a 12 pack in here. I used to like it, but now I hate it. I can't do half the shit that I did like about 25 years ago. Can't do it. Kills me. Now, I'll come out there and mow your grass and shit, but that's going to cost you. If I have to weed eat, that's going to even more going to cost you. Oh, I went outside with the weeder today, that brand new weeder I just got. I went out there and weeded today with it. Makes the job 10 times easier. Then try to pull all that out or use a shovel. It does. That weeder will be paid for with them. Well, between now and the end of the month, you'll be paid for. By the time I get done with it. I gotta get the mower out. This grass back there needs to be cut bad. It's starting to look like a hay field. The grass itself, guys, it's already about this tall here. No joke. It's already about this tall already here, where I'm at. If I don't get it mowed between now and I'm kind of working a little bit off and on tomorrow a little bit. Sunday ain't doing not a doggone thing Sunday. It's holiday, it's Easter. My butt's going to Chile. I got invited. Got to eat and invited. Zippo, how you doing, sir? So, I'm going to take some of my money. I'm going to Chile. We'll leave here probably about noon. Get down there. Go eat. Then we're going to probably go somewhere. I won't be back here till Sunday evening. Oh, Zippo, that's fun. Matter of fact, I gotta rewire my electric one. Matter of fact, I gotta go get it. But I gotta rewire mine. We might stop a few places down there. Depends. If he doesn't whine and cry. Oh, I'm tired. I'm worn out. We fished yesterday. No joke. We fished. I went fishing yesterday. Caught about 9 fish. Yeah, I got to, Phil. My eyes are getting bad. My eyes are getting bad, especially my left eye. Well, of course, my left eye's lazy eye. Oh, it ain't too bad. I got an electric. I got an electric guitar. That's a Washburn. Restringing that one is a pain in the hind end. Got to do it though. Got to do it. You're fine, Phil. You'll have to apologize here. You'll have to apologize here. I'll try not to, their country. That's right, Zippo. Phil, you can chat any way you want in my life. That's the way I look at it. You can talk all you want. I got a, and speaking of that, Zippo, of rewiring and all that, I got a base that I got to do some rewiring on it. Alright, Phil. Enjoy your supper. Have a great night. If you get bored, can't sleep, come back on in. I'm going to be up for a while. Be on for a while. So, Phil, don't stress. Don't worry, brother. You're welcome to chit chat all you want in here. If the other guys, I'm not talking about anybody in here in the live, but if you know what I tell them? Yeah, real quick. Because I don't play that game. I don't show no favoritism among nobody. You want to talk? And you want to chat? Talk. If you decide to talk and chat amongst everybody in the chat, I'm good with it. No worries here. Went out, got a brand new weeder today. Brand new 151 piece mechanics tool set today. It's a big one. 2-drawer. Sucker weighs like, feels like that sucker weighs like a ton. Got every tool in there, well, all the sockets and everything in there. There's RD. I can tell. It's RD. And there's Craig from the Tunnel Take. That's why when I see DRGR, I knew it was RD. Quick. That's why I say his name real fast. Because I knew it was him. See if I can lift this toolbox up here. I'm going to show you guys something real freaking neat. As long as I don't break my 4 balls of beer, I'm good. Oh. Here you go, guys. Got this 5 board today. Oh, yeah. I don't have to want for a tool now. Now, putting this 5 board back on the floor is going to be a whole different story. It was worth the price. Couldn't resist it. And I already done more than one guy today. The price I paid for that, I ain't gonna say the price, but I'm gonna tell you. I said I dare one of my tools. Nobody ain't touching that toolbox. And I dare one tool come up missing all that. Dare. Because they're going to be going out buy me a brand new tool set. I got them there, 151 piece. You're going to go right over and buy it. I just got to get two more things, two more tools. It's the breaker bar, the 1/2 inch and the 3/8 breaker bar. And I'm good. I'm good. Because we're going to need it. Hey, Craig, I did end your call. I don't know if you got my comment or not. And yes, RD. Oh boy, since RD's on tonight, I got a little surprise. I tell you what I did get, RD. I got some Fireball in there. But there's two others I'm going to show you. I ain't going to mention it. But I'll show you. I shall return. Because you know I like my Fireball. Oh, hey Zippo. Hey Zippo, you still in here? And RD. I checked today and they just got it in stock. Marky's Mark. Marky's Mark is at the liquor store. I'm going to pick some up tomorrow. DDT. Jeremy. But I got two bottles right here. I've been wanting this one that's over on my left side for a long time. I got it today. But this first one, Crown Royal Regal Apple. Brand new bottle, guys. But here's one of my. I used to drink this back in the day. But I'll tell you, I'll give you a hint. It's made in Lynchburg, Tennessee. I'll give you a hint before I show it. It's made in Lynchburg, Tennessee, guys. And it's right here. Now I'm actually holding it. And it is 80 proof. It's 80 proof. I got a guy in here scared to death to touch this one. Scared to death. Touch this bottle. Not me. I'll give you another hint. It's called Blank and Coke. Blank and Coke. I ain't gonna tell the first one. Jack Daniels, old number 7, guys. Jack Daniels, old number 7. This is the next to the big bottle. This is next to the big bottle. This is the medium bottle. For the next size up. Good old Jack. And I wish you was all here. I wish you was all here because I got enough shot glasses to go around. Picked up a box from Knox and had a bunch of shot glasses in there. I got enough shot glasses to go around, guys. I wish you was all here. We'll be hitting the bottle. But since today was a good day and it's a special occasion for me, we're gonna crack this bad boy. Tim and them don't know chat. He don't even know the fire. I got almost a. It's like the next to the big bottle of Fireball. Sitting there. So you know what? We're gonna crack this bad boy tonight. This for you guys tonight for coming in and supporting my channel. Putting up with my ignorance, my mouth, whatever. Putting up with my nonsense. Well, hold on, RD. Give me a minute. I gotta go to a good shot glass first, RD. I got one that does a triple shot. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta do this officially on camera. There it is, boys. Woo! It's probably been about 10 years since I've touched this. Good night. Hold on, y'all. This bottle might stay in here. I ain't gonna open this one up, though. Hey. This reminds me, guys, of this one, the Crown Royal Apple. I had to keep this one hidden here. Well, I can have it up there. There's, like you do in the bar. You know how the bar's set up? Up there? Well, that's where I got the Fireball, and I got to hide this one up there because if I don't, this guy, if he sees this, I won't see this bottle. This bottle cost me about $20-some. That Jack cost me about 24 something. Fireball and all everything cost me about almost $60. I gotta hide this bottle. For real. I ain't joking. Alright, since Zimpo's telling me. Since I promised. I promise that, Bo. You called me out on it. Give me a minute. I'm still waiting on country. I always go with the straight Crown Royal, Jeremy. I just got this Crown Royal apple just for a little bit of a different flavor to it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Today's Good Friday. Not in the bad way, guys, but RD, no, RD got to have vodka to make a holy water. Come on, RD. And I will not touch vodka or gin because vodka and gin, give it to me. I don't get me none. It just makes me sick in the dog. It tears my stomach up too bad. I'm gonna wait on country. Hey, that Zippo, they had that. They just stocked that today at Kroger's at the liquor store. Because I went there the last time to find it, they didn't have it. It's in there now. I'm going to grab me a bottle. I'll probably grab me a bottle of it tomorrow. Just waiting on country. You know what? You know what, Jeremy? I'm the first one gets the first crack out of that, the first drink. Guy's working here with me today. He got the first shot out of that. Never even touched it today. He's lucky. He's pure lucky that he got the first crack out of it. Just waiting on him because I'm about to take a shot, country. I'm dying. I'm getting all thirsty over here. Yeah, she's open. Alright, done told the guy I'm going to get wasted tonight. He's, well, I'll see you about 10 o'clock in the morning. The hell you are. I bet you see me at 10 o'clock in the morning. Like hell you are. I dare him call my phone 9:30 in the morning. Alright, country, he's ready. Zippo, are you ready? Because I'm the type of guy I can't drink alone. I hate that. I hate drinking by myself. Oh, wait a minute. RD. We've got one. RD, are you ready? RD, I'm going to give you 3 seconds. Because if not, us other 3, we're going. DDT's ready. RD, are you ready? Alright, RD ain't saying nothing, guys. Are you guys ready on the count? Well, you got a beer? If you got a beer, I'm going to count 3. And I'm going to down me a shot. I ain't going to be all brought up. We're going to drink one of the bottle tonight, guys. But anyways. Okay, guys, get ready. I'm going to feel it in the morning. But it's for a good cause. But anyways. Are you guys ready? I'm going to count 3. Okay, I'm going to count 3. We do it at the same time. 1, 2, 2 3/4, 3. Oh. Oh, oh, that was rough. Oh, whew, that was rough. Like I said, I haven't touched this in probably 10 years, guys. Give me, yeah, now, like I said, it takes me a minute there. My stomach getting really cooked. Alcohol, yeah. Really ain't. Let me get this bird down in me. Then I'll show you a shot. Just give me a minute here. Oh, I got a shot in there. I got a glass in there that does triple shots. I know, boy, that was rough. Good night, that was rough. Whew. Shall I? Or shouldn't I? Shall I open? Or shouldn't I? That's the $64,000 question. Should I save it? Or crack it open? Hey, I've seen a guy. Oh, I am Zippo. I am. I want to say, listen, I tell you what, guys, I'll make you guys a deal. I'll make you guys a deal. For those who are in my life right now, I'm not going to crack this bottle tonight. And I won't. I promise. That's my word. That's my word across my heart. Hope to die. But Sunday night, since it's Easter, and normally I'll pick something up special occasionally like this here, like for holidays like Easter or Christmas or Thanksgiving or my birthday. My birthday's coming up next month, guys. But here's the deal. For those who are in my life tonight, if you come on my live Sunday night, between 10, because I might start my normal lives are 11 o'clock. What I'm going to do for Sunday, because we ain't doing nothing Sunday. I'll be back here early. I say probably around about 5 or 6, but I know a lot of you will still be with their families and everything for, Easter and everything. Spend time with the families and stuff like that. So that's what I'm going to do. around 10:30. I'm going to start my live Sunday night. I'm going to be a little crazy. I'll crack this Sunday. Okay? I'll keep this bottle up on this shelf here. The shelf above it. This shelf with the shelf above it. Matter of fact, I'll put this shelf over here. This bottle here. And this will be for Sunday, guys. I'll start my live a little early at 10:30. If we'll go about half hour. And also, Zippo called bowl call. While you smoking it in, and why are you drinking? Of course, you guys know what I'm drinking. Wait a minute. That ain't right, Zippo. Hold on. Got an idea. Alright, Zippo. You remind me of something. Ball call. There. I just remembered Tim's got his bell in there. This what he uses. Wait a minute. This what he uses for his lives. If somebody does a power buy, he'll ring this. And it's a Dairy Farmers of America bell. Dairy Farmers of America. Yes, sir. I don't want to have tomorrow. I had a little bell in here. I'm trying to figure what the hell I did with it. And this sucker's loud. If you really ring it, that thing will hurt your ears all get out, guys. Now I'm getting taste for more of that Jack now. Now I'm going to blame Zippo. I'll lay off for a while tonight. I'm going to keep the Crown Royal in here. It is up on my top where I'm pointing right now. Excuse me. It's on my top shelf right there. Right there in front of my DVDs. The Jack I'll take out there with the Fireball tomorrow. If there's any more Jack left between now and tomorrow. Prominence Piper. Country, I'm trying to think who that is. I know the name. I'm just trying to put the name with the face. Does he have a beard? Country? Does he have I call it like a charcoal, like grayish white in there. Not with, black and white like a charcoal. He has a beard and he's a little bald, got his hair short. I'm trying to think, Country. I know the name, but I'm just trying to DDT is smoking an English mixture in my Kill Briar Cake, a new minister, number 84 Oriental. Had a shot of vodka with y'all, but not planning on drinking much more. DDT, that's fine. Don't have to. You do it at your own pace. Don't try to keep up. Yes, okay, Ethan. Okay, yes. Since you mentioned Ethan, yes, I know who you're talking about now. Yes. Well, hey Zippo, it took me a minute because I'm trying to catch up to everybody. But since you mentioned Ethan, you know who you're talking about. Yes, you're correct. Because some channel now, if you mention somebody like that, like Ethan, or like Derek, or Dan, or I know, yes, I know who you talk about. If you mention their name, then I know who it is. It might take me a minute. DDT says get JD. Oh yeah, Dan. And she's like country. I'm still learning his name. His name's Hunter. See, I'm still learning. I mean, like country, for instance, okay? I knew he told me his name before, but if he tell me like maybe 3, maybe 4 times, then after that, I'm good. It's like Zippo. It took me a while to remember Zippo's name, actual name, Derek. You know, I'm just a little slow, somewhat. It's just I know so many people that it's like here the other day. Oh, hey, happens. It's just like the other day I was talking to a guy in here. And I said, I know so many people, and he rattled somebody's name off. Like quick. It's like, it was quick. And it stumped me. He says, Jeff, you know who that is? I said, he says so quick, it's got me stumped. I said, I can remember faces, but not majority of the name. Because we got so many people coming in out here. And I said, do you realize that I'm trying to keep up with everybody's names in here and who they are? And I said, I got a YouTube channel of the YTPC. Try to keep up with that. But I said, I know everybody in the YTPC. If they go by, if you mention the name, I can remember it. But if you mention the channel name, I'm thinking, wait a minute, I know that name somewhere online. And then just like Promise Piper, and you mention Ethan. Okay, I know who Ethan. I got you. I know who that is now. I said try that for a spell. Which one you talk to there, Derek? Oh, RD. RD. Ruben. That's his name, guys. I'm going to throw him out there. I'm going to throw him underneath the bus. Hey, Ruben. RD. Zippo's got Ruska with your name on it. And yeah, and I can see it too, Zippo. I can see his name all over that. Quick. Yes, sir. In big letters. Oh, Reuben, RD, you better send that email out tonight before you forget. If I were you. And let me guess, RD, you have some Evan Williams. I seen something. I was about ready to pick some Evan Williams up, but I didn't. Vinyl tubing. There you go, RD. There's his email address, RD. And you know, country, since you're speaking of that, Derek, that's the first time that I've ever seen a Medico ventilator pipe. Ventilator pipe. First time seeing it. Never seen a ventilator pipe like that before. New to me. Oh, RD's moving up in the world. Got an iPhone. I'm thinking about getting an iPhone, but I don't know how good it'll do. It should do good because Tim does his lives on his iPhone. That means if I get an iPhone tomorrow, say that I gotta get an iPhone tomorrow, then I gotta put everything that I got on there. Um, Prism, Facebook, Facebook Messenger, that won't be a problem. So eventually I gotta get a new phone anyways. And I am considering of getting an iPhone. Seriously considering it. Over here, I got a tablet, but it does YouTube. I can't get YouTube on it. If I get YouTube on that, it's it's effed up. So yeah. Hey Zippo, I'm going down to Chillicothe Sunday, and after we get done there, we're gonna stop a couple places, and I'll look. Yes, sir, RD. Moving on up. Got the Crown Royal. Got the Jack. Went from Fireball. Moved on up. Well, DDT, mine's a Samsung Galaxy. Straight talk. That's what mine is. I pay $60 a month for unlimited talk, unlimited text, unlimited data, plus 15 gigabytes of hotspot, which I could use for my my PS4, or my tablet, or whatever. Oh wow, Zippo. Yeah, you gotta be careful about getting pipes like off eBay and stuff like that, man. Inspect it because because I tell you what happened, Zippo. A good friend of mine sent me his dad's um Royal Dodge Graybird Royal Duke Bulldog half rusticated. He sent it belonged to his dad. I will never depart that pipe. But anyways, he's seen these other Dodge Graybird pipes. Okay? And he thought they was normal size until he got them. It was like a 7-day set. No joke, man. There's the little miniature pipes of Dr. Graybird, little miniature ones. The real small, dinky ones. You could probably the bowl size would probably get maybe half your pinky in the bowl. So you have to be careful. But because me and him talked, he says the way he had it zoomed up, make it look like he thought it was your regular size. Dr. Graybird pipes, regular size. When he got them. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was Zippo. I think they were the Larks. Matter of fact, I showed you the pipe I'm talking about what he sent me. Now I had this pipe for probably 3.5 years. And you guys seen this pipe. There's the pipe that he sent me, guys, belonged to his dad. And I will not depart this pipe. Nice pipe, though. Yes, now I got two Medicos. One's a Medico Crest apple shaped number 11. And the magnetic one. The magnetic Medico is what I got. Now they stay in my collection. I rarely ever. I used to smoke them, but I don't know. They stay in my collection over there. I don't. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Zippo. Only thing is, there's a little fine crack right here, but it does not affect the smoking. And this is a. Yeah, I was right. It's a Royal Duke Bulldog rusticated. So this stays in my collection. I used to smoke this, but I don't now. After he told me it belonged to his dad. So it stays in my collection over here. I'm thinking about, yeah, I could. I never gave it a thought, Zippo. Hold on a sec, guys. I put the pipe back over. Now, the normal pipes that I smoke, guys, is over here. But yeah, I never gave it a thought. That's a Bulldog Rusticade. You don't hardly see those anymore. They're rare. They're rare. So that stays over my collection. I got a Alpha Executive. It looks like a Zulu, but it's a setter. It's sitting next to the gray bow. Has anybody ever seen an Alpha Executive that looks like a Zulu, but it's also a setter? And I'll tell you where it came from. Here about 2 years ago, Secret Santa. Somehow Secret Santa got a hold of my address. Sent it to me. Now I found out it was Corvette Jim. It's in my collection. And I'm looking at it right now. Has anybody ever seen one? If not, I'll show you. It's just, all I got to do is set up and I can just reach it. Not a problem. Hold on, guys. I'll show you anyways. Here's the pipe. And I'll show you is a setter. It's also a setter pipe. That is an Alpha Executive. And it's a setter, guys. Whoop. Lost my balance. But, yeah. Check out steel mount. Pretty as a picture. Alpha Executive, guys. Have I smoked this pipe? Yes, I have. But I also got a twin turtle sitting over here. Zippo. I'm gonna have to look that up, Zippo, because I don't think I'm prescribed. Let me, I'll remember the name. I'll have to look it up. Oh! Vintage Pipes Nightmare. Oh. Not like me neither, because I had to double check. I may not need to be prescribed. I'll check that out. I may load this pipe up, guys. May and may not. That's why it's still in my hands. I'm debating. Sure will, Zippo. I'll be right back, guys. I take my jacket off, guys. Presley's bathroom. Thanks, country. Let me check something here real quick, guys. Oh, I'm back. Oh. Now I had to go take a leak. If you shake it more than twice, Zippo yelled, then you're jacking off. Hey, RD. I hate to say it, there's no more Pink Curtain, and there's no more Sesame Street. And no, him did not take down the Sesame Street one. Scott did. Prick. RD Country, RD's Ruben. He's Ruben. I'm going to, sorry, Ruben. Sorry, RD. No, I still got my britches on. Oh no, RD, I ain't gonna do that. No. I'll be sitting here crying, RD. I'll be crying. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Yeah. What Dan said. Hold on, I gotta take a drink. Beer break. You know those, all jokes aside, you know those 45, 55 gallon trash bags, those great big ones? I got one plumb full in there. Plumb full of nothing but beer cans. Tall boys, yeah, I gotta take out one in there. It's empty. I keep, yeah. I'm just debating on whether to drink another beer or take another shot. I already done killed a 12 pack today. One, this second one. I already done killed one, and I'm already working on my second one. And I know what RD's gonna say. He's got an iron liver. How about both? I know RD's, well, he's got an iron liver. Yeah. The much as I put down, yes. They don't see how I do it. Well, when you come from a family of alcohol, well, my dad was not alcoholic, but my brother, he was the same way. Yeah, I gotta trim up my mustache up. Lord forbid. Hold on, guys. Yes, I'm being lazy. I don't have to go to the freaking bathroom. Hey, how's that Mordor? By the way, never had any. I've been trying to get John to send me some of that. Me and him's gonna have a little powwow. I'll just give him a full earful. Just kidding. I won't do that, John. John's my buddy. Okay, Zippo. I got you. I can do that. I'm gonna have to go on the website. Where do you get the old dog fart and the kid flake guy? Do you go to smokingpipes.com? Pipe and cigars. Do you go to tobaccopipes.com? And there's another one. But which one do you go to? I'm trying to think in my head. Because it's been so long since I've been on them. That's how long it's been. I probably haven't been on any of them sites probably. Okay. Because I haven't been on any of them sites probably in the last 4 or 5 months. Maybe longer. I'm going to have to request a magazine from Pipe and Cigars. Again. Because I've got the money Right up there. I ain't gonna say how much, but I got it. I want to see what the prices are. Plus tax. Well, the tax and plus shipping. Now I'm gonna go get me a damn car and I'm gonna order. And I might get a freaking itch for another pipe, guys. Might get that freaking itch. I'm getting that itch. It's like I got enough pipes. Okay, I'll go tobacco pipes. It's like I got enough pipes now. I don't know what to freaking do with them. I got like 4 or 5 pipes sitting over here. I got like 2 or 3 sitting on my table over here, and I got a full. Yeah. And country. You know you spelled my last name right. You did. You spelled my last name exactly the way you spelled it. That's my last name. 15% off. I'm going to have to hit it. I'll hit it. But yeah, country, you spelled my last name correctly. That's scary. What'd you say, Dan? Gold Bond Medicaid Power for the Edge. Hey, I do got some gold bond over here. By the way, I'm looking right at it. It depends on what type of itch you got there, Dan. What is today's date, guys? Oh shit. Today's the 15th. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll better jump on it tomorrow. Yes, sir, Zippo. I thought today was the 15th. I'll jump on it tomorrow. I'll check it out tonight or early in the morning. Then I'll go over. I'll figure it out. Then I'll go give me a card. Well, or if you have a set of crabs, you better go get some blue ointment. Better yet, go get some Zippo lighter fluid. Better yet, I'll pour some whiskey on that bad boy to cure the crabs. That's all I'm saying. That reminds me. My dad told me one time. He was in jail. Well, he went to go use it and took a crab. Contracted the crabs. Didn't have no blue ointment. So he used some Zippo lighter fluid. Burn like hell. Like you say, burn like hell. But cured it. I'll tell you another what he done to this old lady that he used to work for. Exactly. Exactly, RD. I tell you what, no joke, guys, all jokes aside. My dad told me one time he worked with this old woman. And everything my dad did, she done it. I don't care what it was. Like, she makes. In other words, she believed in it. In other words. It all it all depends, RD. But anyways, so one day he told me, he says, Jeff, says, one day I'll fix her. My dad was the type of person you never know what he was going to do or what he was going to say or how he was going to do it. Now I've always tell people expect the unexpected from my dad, always, because you never know what's going to happen. Never, but you get a good life though. Oh, nice Zippo. I'm going to try that. So one day he has some rubbing alcohol. Okay. But he fooled her. He fooled her. In one hand he had the rubbing alcohol. But in the other hand he had water. So before she could look, he put some water in his mouth. Regular water, like you would get, like out of a faucet. So he took some of that rubbing alcohol and like put up to his mouth, like right here underneath his chin, right here, and it looked like he took a big swig of it and spit it out, but he had his back turned. What she do? She asked him, says, "What'd you do that for?" "Oh, that clears out my toothache stuffed my mouth." My dad didn't have not a sticking tooth in his mouth. Not one tooth. He had all his teeth pulled. He said, "Oh, I feel like I had a toothache up there. I just pour something and rub alcohol in my mouth." What she do? She goes in there, gives some rubbing alcohol, pour some in her mouth, switch around, spit it out, and you know what? After that, she never did anything my dad done. After that, cured her on them. He said her mouth, she was hollering and moaning and griping. He says, "I bet you for about a half hour to 45 minutes, I have nothing but her mouth, nothing but burning." And he says, "I did that for a reason." He said, I don't mean to hurt nobody. And that's one thing about my dad, though. He doesn't mean to hurt nobody. No, she didn't die from it. But my dad was the type of person that if you mock him, he's going to cure you. In a good way. Not a bad way. In a good way. My dad was the type of person that never meant harm on nobody. Never. Never. He might pull a prank on you, joke with you, BS with you, pull your leg, whatever. But when it came down to your life, whatever, he wouldn't do nothing to hurt you. He may pull a prank on you, but he'll do it in a good way, not in a bad way. That was my dad. But my dad was also the type of person, too, that he never met a stranger in the day of his life. Never. You walk in my dad's house, he'll talk to you like he knew you for years. Any of you. Any of you. Then when it comes around supper time, he'll this is my dad. He'll look at you. "Have you ate today?" "Yeah." He'll say, "Don't lie to me." Don't lie. Tell me the truth. Have you ate? Because he'll look up at the clock and he'll say, well, it's my supper time. Because my dad was the type of person that if he ate, you ate. He made sure that nobody ever left his house with an empty stomach. Never. And I'm the same way here. Just like today, I bought 2 pizzas. The guy helped me out. But because Tim's in Las Vegas, he's going to be in tonight. So what I did was, I shared my beer. I didn't even went and bought a freaking 12-pack. That's why I got another 12-pack here. I said, hey, let me go to cash my check real quick. Let me pick a few things up. Bought a 12-pack, went long. I said, hey, call down there if you would and order 2 all-meat pizzas. He says, why 2? I said, well, I looked at him and said, well, if I eat, you eat. I'm not going to sit here in front of you. If I eat, you're eating. And and what we eat with the one, if you don't want to take the other, and the second one, you don't want to take it out with you, I'll just put it in the refrigerator. And he looked at me, he says, Jeff. I said, what? Do you mind if he says, can I have beer? By God, it's sitting there, ain't it? You want one? Yeah? Well, the reason why I did that, because he helped me out on beer. I said, here. Then he drank that one. I said, here, have another one. He says, well, no. I said, well, yes. I said, look how many times you helped me out. You think I'm going to sit here and drink beer in front of you? No. You think I'm going to sit here and eat in front of you? No. I'm not that way. That's right. That's right, Ardeen. That's right, Zippo. Same here. Same here. Same here. Tim in there, he knows if I got beer. Tim knows. Because Tim's helped me out. Tim knows if I got beer, he'll say, Jeff, pour me a glass. Or bring me one. Or he'll ask, hey, Jeff, you got beer in there? I said, well, yeah, I got beer in there. Why? You want one? And before you even say anything, you want one? Yeah, can I, well, yeah. Duh. That's what I bought it for. If we need more, I'll go get more. It ain't, that's just me. You come here, and I know you drink like if RD and Zippo shows up here, and I got beer, I says, hey, I got beer in the fridge, you want one? But if you don't if you got a particular beer that you like, and I got, say, like Coors Light, you like Budweiser, Bud Light, give me a few minutes. Somebody run me down to the store. I'm going to pick you guys up what they like. That's right, Zippo. Exactly. I'm the same way. That reminds me of that, Zippo. I had one can, you guys know I normally drink Bud Ice, the tall boys, Bud Ice. I bought a 3-pack one day. And that's the only money I have for one day. In here. This is where I even got my stuff, my check stuff through. And I already drank 2 of them. I was like, okay, I got one more. I'll save it for later. Later in the evening. It was summer. It was hot. So I figured, okay, I'll save that around about, 7, 8 o'clock when it kind of cools down. I'll save that beer, where I could just sit outside and relax and drink a beer, right? Well, I walked to the refrigerator back here and I opened it up. And it was gone. I'm thinking, what the hell? I was pissed. I was bad. Walked in there and I said, hey. And this is the exact words I use. I don't care if I get a strike or not. This is the exact words that I use, guys. I said, who is the cocksucker that took the last Spud Ice out of that refrigerator? And I said, somebody better start talking. Because I'm pissed. Nobody wanted to say no because they knew I was hot. They knew I was pissed and hot. I was mad. You don't touch my last beer without I'm like Zippo without me offering it. Or I'll split it with you. Whatever. Tim looks at me and says, Jeff, and then Tim looks at me and says, Jeff, what's going on? I said, Tim, you know that I had just enough money to buy a 3-pack, right? He says, yeah. I said, I drank 2. And I was wanting to save that last beer till now, by this time where I just go outside and sit and enjoy the breeze because there was a real good breeze going. And I said, sit outside and watch the sunset and enjoy a freaking beer and relax. Now I said, some cocksucker took my last damn beer out of the refrigerator. He got pissed. And he didn't pipped up and said, who took Jeff's last beer? He says, nobody shouldn't even go back there where the refrigerator's out without one of us knowing it or getting it for you. Who took Jeff's last beer? And he says, somebody better start talking. Nobody said a word. Well, Tim felt so doggone bad about it because I didn't have no more to get. He says, here, Jeff. He handed me a 10. He says, here's a 10. He says, I tell you what you, and he said in front of everybody in here, he says, I tell you what you can do. He says, how much does it cost for 2 3-packs? I said, $7.50 for 2 3-packs. He says, okay. He says, you go down there, get you 2 3-packs, get me 2 beers, and bring it back here. So I did. That's what happened. That's right, country. So I went down and got it and brought the beer back. First thing I had Tim, his change, I always gave Tim back his change, exact change what I got out of that. First thing come out of Tim's mouth was, he says, Jeff. So I was about to hit to the refrigerator. He says, no, Jeff. He says, come here. He says, sit your beer. He says, get one out of your 1 3-packs and sit your beer here right beside me. I said, are you sure? He says, yes. He says, that's why nobody, F's with it. Appreciate that. So he says, you going outside and sit for a little bit? I said, yeah, just for long enough to drink this one. It shouldn't take me long, but I'll be back in. So give me about 5-10 minutes. About 10 minutes, Tim. I'll be back in. It's alright. So I was sitting out front. come back in, and this is where I came a smart ass. Say, Tim. So I grabbed, I took the last two out of the package still. I said, Tim. He says, what? Want a beer? He says, nah, Jeff. He said, I don't want to take your beer from you. No. Did I say that? He says, no. I said, here. He says, then he leaned over like he says, what's that for? I said, well, for one, you took up for me. You took up for me in here because you believe how I believe you don't take a man's last beer. I said, number two, I said, you watch my beer for me. That's why I get one. Okay, serious private question for you guys from Zippo. Okay, Zippo. Waiting. Yeah, I do, Zippo. I got one over here that I will not. I hate it. It's a billiard. It's a Vizsla. I don't care what I smoke in that pipe. I can't do it. It does smoke right. But I can smoke it in... I can smoke it in this pipe here. And it smokes right. But I smoke in the other pipe over there. Forget it. Forget it. Matter of fact, see if I can find them. Well, I'll take out back Zip. I got one or two pipes that I got. I ain't gonna find it right now. I'm just being lazy. But yeah, I got a couple pipe. I know that Vizsla pipe. It gives. I can smoke. Say like my Mr. 965. I know how that tastes. I know what's in it. I know how it smokes. I can smoke in any other one of my pipes except for that Vizsla and my Oh, I can't think of her off the top of my head. Can't do it. It could be that other seven. It could be that one Savinelli panel shape 506 I got. Anything I smoke in that pipe too, I can't. It doesn't taste right. Now, if I smoke it in my Savinelli Trevi 320 KS, it's fine. Same blend. Two Savinellis. A corn cob, man, a corn cob can last you for years. True, it could be Zippo. Could be. Now, I got a Molina. 9 mil. Teddy bear. I'm talking to my bear. I'm talking to state. Hey Zippo, here's my Molina. 9mm. This one smokes fine. I can smoke anything in this one. Not have a problem. Yeah, it's a Molina. This is the only Molina pipe I've got. I've won this at Garbage Man Piper Skull. Smokes just fine. But every once in a while you might get a bad pipe. You know, I've looked on this one, Zippo. This is Molina, but it does not have a number. It says, well, my eyes are getting bad, guys. Made in Italy. But look at the stem on that one now, guys. I don't know if you can see it. It's like a brownish looking with black stripes. I don't know if you can see it. Could be. Possible Zippo before, Rossi before Savinelli. Yeah, it could be a possibility. I couldn't tell you what shape this is, guys, but it feels with the grain, with how it feels. It almost feels almost like a golf ball. You know what I'm saying? Not quite as a golf ball, but it's got that almost that feel to it. This one does, if you look at it. And I think this one's sandblasted. If I'm right, I may be wrong, guys. Thanks, Zippo. I love this pipe, man. It's a 9mm. Smokes great, Zippo. I mean, this pipe, I can smoke anything in this pipe, and it's just like no issues with it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it feels good. I mean, it's just got that nice grip to it, nice feel to it, and it's good for my hands because I have arthritis in my hands too, and it's good for my hands, you know. And sometimes I'll sit here with it and I'll just grip it and do this. It just helps my hands out. Just both my hands, especially my right hand, guys. I had right here. I had 9 stitches. I cut my main muscle in half, and the doctor told me I was lucky I did not have surgery on this hand here. But he says later on, this happened probably about 9-10 years ago. or so. And he says later on you're going to have trouble with your right hand. And you know he's right. So with the pipe in my right hand helps my right hand. I mean, I grip, as you can tell, I can grip with it. But not as good as I used to. And this hand draws like this. Yeah, he said I was lucky. It's all by a switchblade knife on that hand. 9 stitches, and about $500-$600 later, because at the time I didn't have no insurance. About $500-$600 later, I gotta live with this, with the pain and the drawing like this, and deal with it for the rest of my life. I don't talk about it much, but yeah. So if you guys ever see me sit here sometimes and rub this in like this, and I always got a habit rubbing that area. Always. So that's why, because my hand's drawn and it's hurting. So if you see me do this, that's why. But anyways, I'm going to get back and smoking this pipe, because it's one of my favorite 9mm besides my Peterson. Yes, sir, RD. Oh, it's bad here, country. The wind's bad here. It was nice earlier. The wind went blowing. It's bad outside. But if I walk out there right now, I'm thinking, damn, I hate to take a daggone piss outside. Oh, I'll go outside and take a piss if I want to. I said, I gotta just walk around the corner and take a piss, but I won't take that chance. Well, that's good, RD. Okay, thanks, Zippo. Thank you. Because I like this pipe. I haven't smoked in a while. It needs a good clean through, though, but I like it. I like this old pipe. Would I smoke this pipe every day if I didn't have any other pipes? Yes. This is my second 9mm. My first 9mm is my Peterson 999 Bulldog. This is my second 9mm. That's only 2 9mm I've got anyways, but RD, I know how you feel. I know a couple of kids I grew up with had it. Oh, wow, Zippo. Well, that's something new. RD, lubrication comes with age. When you hear about up in your years, then yeah. Yes, Zippo, I'm the same way. Oh, wow. Yeah, between that Molina and this no-name basket pipe made in Italy. Uh, I'll smoke this bad boy, them two every day if I had to. Excuse me. Excuse me. If there's only two, well, 1 or 2 pipes, yes, sir. I got 24 I got about 20 altogether. Now I got about 20. I'm gonna say about 26, 27 pipes now. And now them I might smoke out of the bars. I smoke this one here. The one RD sent me. I'll smoke this the most. I got about that sucker wore out. You could tell on the softy bit. I got about that sucker wore out. And the other basket pipe that I've got from him. This one here. It's about the only pipes I smoke besides my corn cobs would be my Country Gentleman and my Mark Twain. Now, I'll smoke this one every day if I want to. This here. Yeah, that's my trouble with mine. Now, I don't got trouble about my Pearson, but I agree with you, Zippo. Mine's getting, the more I smoke out Pearson Bulldog, I do have some troubles with it. Far as the drive toll. You know what I'm saying? Far as drive toll. I know the guy that smoked the pipe. This ain't no joke talk about pipes, guys. I know the guy that smoked the pipe. I forget what it was. But he wore the stem mount and the tendon from the mortar so bad that he put electrical tape around this part here just to keep his stem straight to the shank. He put electrical tape around that bad boy. And he smoked that pipe and smoked that pipe. The cake was so thick in it one day, and I'll start this like about 11, 12 years ago. And I was getting into pipes in. The cake was so thick in that pipe. I told him one day, I said, man, how can you smoke that pipe? Oh, I can. I said, how can you when you go that so thick inside? Because at the time I didn't know what cake was. I said, that stuff on the inside of the pipe is so thick, I don't see how you can smoke it. Clean that out. Clean it. He says, well, I'm afraid to, because I'm afraid I'll run the pipe. I said, you ain't going to run that pipe. I said, take a knife in there and ream all that out of there, and I'll guarantee you'll get a better 10 times smoke out of that bad boy. So he did. He didn't take it all the way back to the briar, but he took back long enough to thickness of a dime or the thickness of a nickel. And cleaned it real good. He was fine then. Oh wow, Zippo. I hate thick cake. Exactly, country. I agree with you and Zippo. I go with the thickness of a dime on any of my pipes. This is forming somewhat of a cake in there, but not much. Oh wow, Mildred's cherry. I bet that's the only thing whoever had that, I bet that's the only thing they smoked. Salt treat and everything, man. I know the guy in Greenfield smoked a pipe for over 50 years. And the only thing he smoked was a non-aromatic. I forget what he had. It was the OTC blend, but it come in a big package like. Yes, Zippo. And what's his name too? Brownsville. Rick. The only cherry that I'll smoke is black cherry. It's the only pipe tobacco I'll smoke. I Now I gotta take some of this Jack Daniels and clean this pipe, inside and everything with the Jack. If I wanted to. Oh, cool, Zippo. Yes, Zippo, I've seen it. Twiz. That's what she said. Speaking of that there, RD, somebody made a wisecrack joke today. It was Scott. Prick. But anyways, coming out, we went over to Walmart. Uh-oh, Zippo. It'll be like, yes, ma'am. But he's seen this good looking chick, and I wasn't paying attention. He says, I think it's sexy. Look, I turned down and looked like this. Sexy? I said, you talking about me? Sexy? You talking to me? He says, no, I'm talking about that chick. Get away from me. I'll walk back. Pack your bow. I wonder how that works. Never mind, I ain't gonna get in that discussion. I ain't gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there. Oh, I'm about to open the jack up now. Got me thinking there, Dan. Daggone you. Wait a minute. I need to close my... No, forget it. I might fire this pipe up with some My Mixture 965 in it. That's what she said. Yeah, it's time for me to load the pipe up there, Zippo. It's getting kind of deep. Starting to worry me a little bit. It's time to pack a bowl. Oh, did I just say that? Let me load up a bowl up here, guys. Oh, you're gonna have me crack the bottle. I'm telling you, starting to scare me. Damn, I got it, Zulu. Doggone it. Put me in a tight spot. Oh, yeah, oh, oh. Gonna put me in the poorhouse. Oh, that's what she said. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All day. I want to take a daggone drink. Oh, good thing I got some Jack. Oh, hold on. I don't want to even see the comments. Yeah, Yarnick's been on here a couple times. That's what she said. Twiz. That's what she said. Yeah. You caused me to hit the jack. I'm telling you. Y'all keep it up. I'm telling you. Almost made me go inverted. That's what she said. At the rate I'm going tonight, that ball might be gone before morning. Guys, you stick around for a little bit. Between the beer and night, it might be gone by morning. I've done it before. You guys want to see a weird? You guys want to see a weird shot glass? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll show you where shot glass. There you go, country. I don't care. We can get drunk together. Hey, check this shot glass out, guys. That's an actual shot glass. Weird looking. But that is an actual. That's actual triple shot glass. Not a double, but that's a triple. And that is a shot glass. And yes, that sucker staying in here with me. I got the rest of them sitting out there. They can use them. And not that one. Oh, RD. But that is the actual shot glass. I got some more shot glasses in there that are look like miniature wine glasses. Yes, I agree with you there, Zippo. I had it. Matter of fact, I had the Virginia and Ford before. Very nice. I had a couple of them pouches sent to me. Yes, I'm smoking. I forgot I had some my mixture 965 in this one. This is in the conservatives. Well, in other words, this has been sent to me by Zippo. Well, doggone it. RD, if you're hunting up here, I got freaking plenty around here. I'm gonna get more tomorrow. If your butt was here, I'll be splitting this doggone jack with you, RD. Buy the big bottle, son. Be like me. Be alright. Drink about a half bottle of Jack, you'll be alright. It'll put hairs on your chest. There you go. Well, there you go, RD. Between me and Hunter, you'll be good. But I'll feel sorry for you in the morning. Especially drink with me. For real. And I'm not bragging either. You figure 12, well, 11 beers. 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 beers by work on the 16th one. And drinking Jack. Yeah. We good for tonight, y'all. Yeah. Hey, RD, that's where you can graduate to the big boy bottle. To the big boy bottle there, RD. Hold on, I gotta grab another one. Yes, sir. I drink water. Don't get me wrong, I do drink. You know those large McDonald's cups that you get like your Coke or Dr. Pepper in from McDonald's, those clear glasses, large clear glasses? Trust me, guys, I drink about 3 of those in the mornings. And also, I'll drink 2 of them before I go to bed, and 3 in the morning. I drink plenty of water before I go to bed, and I drink plenty of water when I get up. Plenty. Matter of fact, I'll show you what I'm talking about. If I can reach it. Matter of fact, I got water now. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's why I got water on standby. I'll drink 2 of these before I go to bed. And I'll drink 3 of these suckers in the morning. Every time. I always got water on standby. I'll set it back here because I don't feel like reaching up. I don't get no hangovers. But yeah, I'll drink 2 big glasses like that every night before I go to bed. Plus I'll eat something. Then when I get up in the morning, I'll drink like 3 big glasses of freaking water. So, the only thing I cannot, now I used to be able to drink coffee. But anymore I can I used to drink about 3 pots of coffee a day. But anymore, I'll be lucky if I drink 1 large cup of coffee every day. And that's a 24-ounce cup. Either from the gas station or McDonald's, because gotta bring me he'll be coming out, he'll call me and say, hey, what you doing? Nothing. He said, I'm coming out, you up? I said, yeah. He says, you want me to bring you a cup of coffee? I said, yeah. I said, sure. I said, I'll take a cup of coffee. I appreciate you. He'll say, well, how many creamers, how many sugars? I said, well, I want 4 sugars and 4 creamers in my coffee. He come and says, good God, man. I said, well, do you want me to wake up and get stirred, or do you want me to still go back to bed and go back to sleep? You know? Yeah, I drink about 1 cup, about 1 cup a day. A large. Now the McDonald's is like a 24-ounce. Now their cups down here is about the same down here at the gas station. I used to have 1 cup of coffee a day. Reason why? Because I gotta watch my blood pressure and my cholesterol. Because last time I drank 4 cups and almost put me in the hospital and almost died from it. That's the reason why I don't drink 1 cup. Yes. I drink. Now don't get me wrong. There's coffee In the kitchen back in here, there's two big containers of, I just cracked one open, of Folgers. That goes to the coffee pot. And there's another big container of Folgers that's never been opened, and one thing of Maxwell House. I cannot do Maxwell House. I got to top my Folgers. Now, every once in a while, I'll fix me one full pot of coffee, usually. If he does bring me the coffee, I'll fix me one full pot of coffee. That's 12 cups. And I might drink half of it. I might drink, because I got them big tall coffee mugs from McDonald's, so they hold about 2 cups. I might drink maybe 1 or 2 of them. I'm good. I'm good on coffee for the rest of the day. You know? It's just, you know. Now here's the thing. This may sound weird, but I could drink the coffee and raise my blood pressure up to the point where if I drink too much coffee, that's what I'm trying to say, it'll raise my blood pressure up to the point where I get sick. Physically sick. It feels like you're gonna, you know, now I'm not trying to sound gross, but puke. Now, drinking this and drinking this does not affect me. Does not affect me. Now, figure that out. And that bottle's done. Trash can. Sorry about the noise, guys. You know, here's the thing. I was on so much medications that I was literally went from 235 pounds, and this was in less than 3 months. This was last year. No, a couple years ago. I take it back. I went from 235 pounds to 320 pounds. It's because of the medications I was on. I was on blood pressure. I was on cholesterol, anxiety, depression, all this medication. And she couldn't figure out what was going on. She says, Jeff, she says, what's going on? Are you eating constantly? No, I don't hardly eat. I'll be lucky if I eat 2 times a day. And maybe 1 time a day I eat, because I'm constantly busy, right? She said, and I said, it could be the medications I'm on, that what you're giving me. She says, well, let's try this different medication. Still gaining weight over it. I said, okay. I woke up one morning, stopped it. I wish I would still had a picture of my old ID. I'll see the difference. Since I quit eating my since I quit my meds and I started eating right, like I'm supposed to, 3 times a day, breakfast, lunch, and supper, and balance my meals out like I'm supposed to, I don't got no problems today. My cheeks, my face here used to be twice as big. It used to be all puffed up, my whole face. Down here, stuff used to be way out here. My chin used to be way out here. Way out here. Since I quit everything and I started bouncing everything out, yeah. And I went back, I used to wear, I'm back in my 30, I'm back in my 36, 38 pounds. When I was on the medication and stuff, guys, no joke. No joke. I was wearing a size 46 pants. 46 pants. I never been that big. Never. But now, oh, I hate to hear that, Zippo. Yes, Zippo, please do, man. Please do. Keep us all informed, man. That's, yeah. That's something. And let me tell you something. I learned this from an old friend. There's doctors out there. There's medications out there and doctors out there that can help you. You have to go find them online. Because they was going through some health issues, major health issues. They start Googling. And they found these doctors close to them. And gave them the right medication they actually absolutely, because if you tell them what's going on, they can draw blood, whatever, and they can get the right diagnosis and give you the correct, not what they think that you need of a medication. These doctors give you the exact what you need. Oh, let's try this pill. Oh, let's try this one. Let's try that one. Or let's try, whatever. No. There's doctors out there who give you exactly what you need. You just gotta look for them. I'm about ready to go back to my former doctor. She's a year younger than I am. But she's good. She's good. Exactly, Shep. That's what you do not need, man. Don't need that. Cause I'll tell anybody that's got a doctor like that, that's a pill pusher like that, there's only two places gonna wind up at. Two places. Either the hospital or 4 feet under. It used to be 6 feet, but now it's 4 feet. I ain't say it like that, but I'm just telling you, if that type of doctor is like that, there's only two places, yeah. And I don't want to see anybody be in either place. I'm telling you. Because I had a doctor do that to me, and I wound up in the hospital. Because she about killed me. She about killed me. And then when she had a malpractice, it wasn't me, it was another patient had a malpractice lawsuit against her. She up and skied. She left her practice and everything out of town. She about killed several people, and I was one of them. Because she was a pill pusher, mixed diagnosing. Yeah. She skied out of town quick. That's good, Zippo. Awesome. Good. Glad to hear that. See what I'm saying? You get that different doctor that knows what they're doing. That's what I'm talking about. You just gotta get that right doctor that knows what they're doing. And it takes time out of their day to find out, okay, let's see what's wrong. You tell me what's wrong. Okay, let's do this before I give you anything. Them's the type of doctors I like. That's the reason why I have not seen a doctor in like 3 years. Because to my former doctor, something happened. And she dropped me. Seen this other doctor about killed me. It's like, There for a long time, this about 3 years ago. That's why I was I've been in the YTPC for 5 years. But there for about 6 months. Well, not probably about 3 or 4 months. I didn't make no videos because of it. I was about dead. Because this doctor misdiagnosed me when exactly what I told him. Misdiagnosed me, gave me this freaking medication crap. So I'm going to try to go back to Emily Stevens, bless her little sweetheart. She's a little sweetheart. I like her. Oh, crab country. Hate to hear that, man. I know, speaking of legally blind country, I know a guy that works at Kroger's down here, just right down the road down here. In probably about 20 minutes I could be at Kroger's if I walk it. I know a guy in there that's legally blind. His name's Mike. He's got a wife named Kelly. She's in a wheelchair. Bless her heart. And she's a little sweetheart. You gotta get to know her, both of them. But he's legally blind in both eyes. And he wears these like thick glasses, right? And I always took up for him. He's been in the Kroger's for years. But I was sitting out one. Here's the problem. Reason why I took up for him. I was sitting out front one day. When he came out from the store, there's a bench there that you could sit on to rest. I was sitting there drinking a pop and eating a candy bar. Well, he was pushed carts in, come back out, pushed carts in. That's what he did. He was like a carry-out boy. Well, he did the carts in plus bag. He was like a bag boy. I call him carry-out. Well, these teenage boys start picking on him because of his glasses and stuff. Calling him a retard and all this BS. Pissed me off. Totally pissed me off. I jumped him. I said, hey, don't be picking on him. If you got a problem, let me be your problem. Let me be your problem. I said, you know that you're picking on the wrong person at the wrong time. I said, I told him, I said, if I were you two, you better be getting out of here, because I said, you get far from here, right? You guys know that you're on camera. You guys know you're on camera. I said, don't be picking on him. Pick on me. Try me. Try me. I hate people like that. Zippo, your mom sounds just about like my dad. At the time, bless his heart. Because he was stubborn. I tried to tell him, Dad, you need to do this or try this. Well, okay. Quit being stubborn, Dad. That's what I tell him. He'll argue with me. Alright, Dad. Love you. I'll be back in a little bit. That's what I tell him. Hell, I'll go to the neighbors, like next door to the neighbors, and talk to them. They'll say, well, how's your dad done? Oh, he's raised all kinds he's been stubborn, raised all kinds of cane. Oh, he's out of his normal, ain't he? Yeah. You know my dad? Yeah. He's at it. Now, my mom was a total different person from my dad. My mom was the type of person, you would tell her something to do it, but you have to really talk her into doing it and convincing her. My mom, she wasn't that hard person to please, but boy, my dad, boy, he was stubborn. You know what I mean? I loved him, but dad, sometimes you get up in your 70s and 80s. My dad was, my mom before she died, well, when my mom died, she was 53. She died like 5 days for my 17th birthday. Then my dad, he died on October the 5th of 2005. He was 75. Just passed his 75th birthday because his birthday was August 27th. But my dad was stubborn now. I mean, you get up there like that, I'm thinking. Yeah, sure, Zippo, sure. They're out there. You just gotta find them. Search them. Find them. It only takes 1 or 2 doctors to make every other doctor look bad. You know what I'm saying? One or two doctors make every other doctor look bad. It'll be like it'll take 1 or 2 yards that's not been taken care of, not mowed, not maintained to make the whole neighborhood look bad. You know what I'm saying? Same way with doctors. It only takes 1 or 2 doctors to make the whole community of doctors look bad. You'll make not want to trust the next doctor because of this previous one. You know what I'm saying? It happens all the time. There's a doctor right now that's on trial from Ohio. She worked up in Mount Carmel. He's charged with 14 counts of murder. 14 counts of murder. Now you're gonna make everybody think in their own head. Okay, well, what's this next doctor gonna do? Or this doctor, or that doctor, or this doctor, or this over here, or that one over there. You know, you get to thinking. Okay, RD, you be safe, be well. Have a great Saturday, and also happy Easter to you. And I shall see you hopefully Sunday night. And happy Easter to you. I got invited to an Easter dinner Sunday. That's why we're going down to Chillicothe with a friend of mine, Scott, that comes in here. He wants me to go down and have Easter. I like Golden Corral, somewhere where all you can eat, because he feels bad because I'm here by myself. You know what I'm saying? No way spending the holidays with anybody. Yes, I got family. I got family. I got 2 sisters and a brother left, but they never invite me to nothing. You know, they never get home and say, "Hey Jeff, would you like to come over and have Easter with us, or Thanksgiving, or Christmas, or whatever? Would you like to come? Would you like to join?" They never will. Sad to say, but that's my family for you. In other words, screw you. But when there's death in the family, they'll be saying, "Hey Jeff, I had my nephew passed away here. You guys heard me talk about it. They died in a car wreck. Hey Jeff." Hey Jeff what? What do you expect me to do, come save the day? Side part, no funeral, no nothing. If they did have a funeral and everything, guess what? Uncle Jeff's never got a hold of. Only time we need Jeff's this night, and that time, screw you. And much as I hate to say it, about my family, that's the only one. Sure, yeah, sure, Zippo. Sure. I like it. Yeah, sure, Zippo. You don't have to, but yeah, I like her side. The only one I get along with my family is my niece. Bless her little heart. Skinny as a toothpick, but she's a feisty little thing. And I like her. I'll get a hold of her. Okay, I appreciate that, Zippo. Really do, brother. I thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I've still got that one Tim. Those two Tims you sent me, I smoked one, and I still got the one still. Never opened still in there, but since you send me more, I might crack that one. Well, I'll wait for that one, I'll smoke the other. Oh, wow, DDT. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Zippo. That's fine. I ain't picky. Yeah, my family. If it wasn't, if it wasn't for me to get my back paycheck today, and it wasn't for him inviting me, I'll be sitting right here on Easter doing this. Doing this. When you now let me say this, and I'm not trying to be mean or I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me, but this is how I feel. This is my opinion and my opinion only. When you got family like that, and they make you feel like you're no good, worthless, they don't give a rat's ass about you. Unless somebody dies in the family or something happens, then they'll get a hold of you. But any other time, you're just a whatever. And Zipper, I agree with you. And the reason why I say that I agree with you is because for the simple fact is because of how they are. Not one of my family members will ever get a hold of me and say, "Hey Jeff, happy Easter." Or "Hey Jeff, you want to come over?" Or say Happy Thanksgiving or "Hey Jeff, Merry Christmas." It's like I'm the black sheep of the family, and am I proud to be the black sheep? Yes. I'll tell you right now, I'm proud to be the black sheep of the family. Because I know for a fact, and I hate to say it like this, when I'm dead and gone, yes, sir, Zippo. And I agree with Zippo and country. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Because you know why? You know why I say this? Because the joke is on them. The joke is on them. Why? Because it's a two-way street. They got my number. They got me on Facebook. They got me on Messenger. It's a two-way street. I shouldn't have to contact you every time I want to talk. If you want to talk to me, get a hold of me. Now, if I'm in some kind of trouble or my back's up against the wall, there's only first person I'll get a hold of. One person. In my entire, and I got a big family. A big family. But out of all my family, there's only one person I'll get a hold of. And that's my niece, Tika. I said, hey, I need you. Are you working? No, I need you. She said, where you at? I'm about to come to Connection. So I'll be there within 10 minutes. Just give me about 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be there. Yes, sir, Zippo. Same here. And Zippo, let me say this. If they knew I got my bike paid today, and yes, it's sitting up there in my lockbox. That's how I got the weed eater and toolbox stuff, but that's beside the point. If they knew that I got that today, they'll be on me like a pack of dogs on a three-legged cat. Hey, Jeff, no, fuck you. Now, I hate to say it that way, but F you. You ain't getting nothing off me. Go on. What you ask? What you done for me? Because me and my older sister got into us. What you guys ever do for me when I was out in the streets from 2008? I said when I was homeless from 2008 till 2015, I said for the 7 years or so, what you done for me? In other words, you told me F you, go on, screw you. What you done for me? That's right, Zippo. And Zippo, I may post every now and then. I may post something, be a smart ass on Facebook. Watch my post on Facebook. There's some of them I'm being a smart ass on. And I quit doing videos, regular videos on here on YouTube because what's the point? You know, Zippo, for Facebook, I dropped off Facebook for like 3 months. 3 months one time. And they all have my number. They can call me, text me. Has any of them ever done that? No. They say, they did this to me. You know, basically. But yeah. But yet they want to turn around, tag me in this, tag me in that. Ah. Go on. Well, I missed that. Well, no, you don't miss that because Neil, I got 2 half sisters and a half brother. Okay, we got the same dad, but different moms. So when their mom got divorced from our dad when they was little, this before I was even born, but their mother didn't tell them the full damn story of all the bullshit she done. Kept them away from dad and did that shit. You see what I'm saying? In other words, she was doing this shit to make herself look good and put that down. Well, years later, they started finding out some shit. But this is what my dad said. 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Their mom lived across town. Dad lived across town. 5 minutes away, that's F it. Almost said the bad word. He says, F it. He says, they can't come here to see me, but yeah, they go see their mother, but they can't come here to see me. F them. I don't want them around. If it wasn't for my mom bringing them there, if it wasn't for my mother, and then our dad died and stuff, yo, mister, I know you don't. Quit your lying. I tell him, quit your lying. You don't miss him. You didn't come around half the time to see him when he was alive, let alone you gonna miss when he's dead. Go on. It just makes my blood boil. And it does. I know how you feel, Sippo. That's why. Hold on for a second, I'll tell you. Sippo, that's one reason why in the YTPC. Now, I'm going to say it. I'm not going to lie about it. That's why I quit making regular videos and just do straight lives. Straight lives. I have people. I got several YTPC members' telephone numbers. Telephone numbers. Yeah, I'm going to say it. How they say, hey Jeff, how you doing? You alright? Need anything? Doing okay? Never had one job with people worked out of none of them. None. Like I said, it's a two-way street. It could work both ways. Zippo, here's one thing I've learned. Quit calling and quit texting them. And see what happens. See how long it takes for anybody. I don't care who it is. See how long it takes for them to text you back. Or call you. And I'll guarantee you, majority of the time, you're going to hear crickets. Hey, there you go, Zippo. That's what I do. That's right. There you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, Zippo. And I agree with you 110%. But Zippo, here's my thing. I'll enter. But if I win, I'll tell you now, if I win, I want the winnings to go to Todd, Little Fat Morgan. Reason why I say that, Zippo, because Todd tries. Bless his heart. that man tries, and he's faithful. The reason why I said because he's faithful in every life. He's faithful and trying to comment right, put his words together right. He tries. He tries. So if I win, that's where I want my wins to go to. I want to go to Todd. Because he's faithful in everybody's lives, man. He's there. And he tries. No, I don't, Zippo. Hey, Zippo. If you can get hold of John from Mark brought it up, I know John will have it. I think John from Mark brought it up's got it. Yeah, ask John. Because I think John's got it. Because I don't got it. I wish I did. And yes, and I've always took up for Todd, DDT. And I've always took up for Todd. Yeah, his spelling may not be the greatest. And I'm not making fun of him. His spelling may not be good, but he tries. And I'll take up if anybody bashes him because of that. Don't think I won't say something to anybody. I already jumped one person over it. Yes, sir, Zippo. You better believe it. He's there. I already jumped one person over it. Not on my lives, but I sent them a private message. So I got their number. And yes, sir. I sent a private message out, hey, blank, 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 Yeah. And I knew who it is too, Zippo. I ain't gonna say the name either. And Zippo, mate, hey, all thing I'm going to say, Zippo, make it happen. Make it happen. Because I ain't gonna mention, but he deserves it. That's all I'm saying. And after that, my lips are sealed. Yes, he does, country. It's Little Fat Morgan. If you cannot find it, if you type and you cannot find it, you can go either on Zippos or go on my channel and go over where it says channel and go down my list or Zippo's list. If you can't find it, I'll guarantee it. I'll guarantee it, country. He's about on everybody's list. I promise you that. I promise you. Hey, country. Zippo just typed it in for you. Country, listen. He just typed it in for you. They're right there where my finger's at. Thanks, Zippo. Because I don't have to do all that. You guys do, but I don't. Yes, sir. And hey, and also, guys, I'll give you heads up. Todd should be doing the gall. Little Fat Morgan Todd should be doing the gall here pretty soon. He's just waiting on a few little things. But since he wants to do his little gall and he's giving away, I know one of the pipes he's giving away is from just wait, give me a second. Phil Rivera. He's getting away one of Phil's pipes. But hey, guys, what we say that Todd did the gall, and hey, guys, here's a little something I'll give you. Just a thought. This is my opinion. Say like one of us win Todd's gall and give it back to him. How's that for a sound? Because if I would have won Todd's gall, I'll give right back to him. Say, here, Todd, I want to give your wings back to you. Because he deserves it, guys. He deserves it. I have never hardly ever seen Todd enter any galls or anything because he's not a nice spoken person, or he may say something in the wrong way or spell something in the wrong way and he gonna be made fun of. You know what I'm saying? So here's what I'm thinking. Us as the white TPC members, us and the white TPC members that care enough about Todd, little Fat Morgan Todd, give back. That man's been faithful in every life. Everybody's life. He's been faithful in my life for ever since I started. He's been faithful to me. Like between him and RD, it's like every life. And the first person to jump in is usually be Todd. He'll say, "Hi, Jeff." He'll jump right in there. "Hey, Todd." And he usually hangs out until the end of my live, or unless she'll message, putting the messages, he's got to go or something, which I understand. No worries, Todd. I understand that you got to go. No problems. That's right. I'm the same way, Zippo. And I quit doing galls not because I don't want to enter them or anything. It's where I've won so much. I've won galls. I've won them. I'm not bragging. It's like TPI, Mark, Tobacco Pipe International Mark. I've won about 3 or 4 of his galls. I've won Male Government Purpose Gall. I've won a few other galls. It's what I back off from, because I want to give everybody else, hey, or I'll announce it. You know, if I see a few goals, I'll announce in live, hey, so-and-so's having to go, or this person has to go, or Zippo's having to go, or Todd's having, or No Fat Morgan's having to go. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to see somebody out there win. You know? Don't worry about me. I got tobacco in there. I got tobacco sitting out here. You know? I got enough tobacco right now to last me till end of the year. Because I backed off pipe smoking. Now I backed off, it's just I don't got time now. And now I'll really now and I'll be mowing and try to take care of the. I ain't gonna really have time. I ain't gonna have time to sit down and smoke a pipe. You know. I mean, I may take the small apple one out. That's probably about a 10 or 15, about a 10 or 15 minute smoker. But still, you know. And there's a lot, and Zippo. That's which why there's a lot of them. And the YTPC is left. Well, one's for censorship, I'll tell you that much. But there's a lot of them left because of, you know, people are downgrading somebody else, or they're putting people down like Todd or whatever. I tell you what, Zippo, I'll look. Let me check my email, Zippo. And, I'll tell you what I'll do for you, Zippo. And I don't do this hard for too many people. But I'll do it for you. What I'll do is I'll email him. And I'll get his address for you. Then I'll write it down. Then I'll send it to you. How's that? I'll tell him I ain't gonna tell him what it's for, but I'll take care of you. Give me between now and Sunday evening. So I'll be out of town Sunday, but give me between now and Sunday evening. I'll take care of you. Yeah, he once he drinks like a half a pint of Evan Williams, and he gets a 6-pack down in him, brother. He forgets. I like RD. There's another that's been faithful too. The reason why I like RD so well, you never know what he's going to say or when he's going to crack a joke on you. But I can pretty much feel when it's coming. And I'll forewarn you. That's country. Oh, that's like, I'm the same way, Zippo. I don't forget. It's like I said, I drank 11 of these bad boys, and all together I probably drank about 15 of these and some Jack. I don't forget. I don't forget. Now I'll guarantee it. As soon as I get off the live tonight, after the live, I'll email him. That's why I said. That's why I was saying to you, give me between after the live and Sunday evening because I'll have to wait for the response. But what I'll do too, Zippo, is I'll email you and I'll send it to, I don't know if you got Facebook Messenger or not, but I'll send it to Facebook Messenger too. That's where I know you got it. Oh, I understand, Zippo. Excuse me. You're right, damn. You're correct there, country. Yeah, that's the only thing I still got to do my goal, and I'm the same way, Zippo. I don't want to get dinged with duties, man, because I wasn't thinking when I was doing my golf thing. I haven't had my goal yet. That's the damn thing I got to do. I don't want to be hit with duties. Because that puts it deep in our pocket. That hurts our pockets. but but this way I'm going to put it. I'll send it to you. Say like DDT wins, my goal. The tax and duties is on you. It's on you. You know what I'm saying? It's not being mean or anything like that, but it hurts our pockets. I got it up there, but still. Something might come up, I need that. You know what I mean? My money might break down, I need to dish out maybe $300-400, or my weeder might break down, I might have to dish out another 200, whatever. Talk among yourselves, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, I promise. I'm back. Hey, then we understand. And Zippo, that would be a good idea without telling Donald. Jason Montone or Phil? Hey, Zippo. Here's a Jason Montone pipe. JM right there. This pipe was made by, was gifted to me by Pipe Man Dan. He had a Jason Monto pipe made for me, and he's got one identical to this one. Pipe man Dan. The only difference between his pipe and my pipe is the stem collar. Mine's like this color, and I think his is a black. Me and Pipe Man Dan's got the same identical pipe with different stems. And he had this pipe made for me. Now, I didn't know it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Zippo. If I could figure out a way, that's where I'm gonna need help, Zippo. But I can't promise anything yet. I can in one way and the other can I can't. But if I could figure out a way to send money, cause I have what's called a little bit of a comprehension problem. I do. I'll be honest. I do have a comprehension problem. But if I could figure out a way to send, I know I get like a PayPal card or something like that. But to send money off that card to say like to your card, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to do all that. Now Tim does. Now Tim knows how to do all that. You know, I could ask him for help. And but he knows I won't ask for it in front of a lot of people. I mean, I can say, hey, Tim, I need your help on something. Can I talk to you over here for a minute? He says, yeah. He'll come and I said, well, I need help you send this money off this card to this person. Well, how much do you got? And say, like, I'll tell him, say, okay, I got $50 on there. Now I like to send this 50 to, you know, like, for instance, like Zippo, like Derek. Then he'll show me how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Awesome. I would Zippo and just kind of let them know, keep down, you know, like on the down low, be discreet. If I can send money, like in a birthday card or something, I would. But that's a risk taker. That's a risk taker. I mean, I had money sent to me, but they was taking the risk. See what I'm saying? That's an awesome thing to do, Zippo. I mean, it's great. It's a great thing to do. I always believe that everybody in the YTPC should at least have maybe one or two pipe makers' pipes in their collection, if that makes sense. Like me, I got Jason's pipe in my collection. That's the only one I've got. If that makes any sense. Or have several. But there's only two more pipes I'm needing. Um, Well, actually, I well, actually two. One for Phil and one for Simon. I like get the one for Simon. None to call me Simon. Just one of his pipes. Just one. Then that's where I could say, not me. I'm not trying to be a dick or a prick or whatever. I could say, well, I got a pipe from, across the pond. Because I've always watched Simon's videos, his lives, how he makes the pipes. Oh, Zippo. What's his name starts with an A? His name starts with an A. I sent him a friend's request through Facebook. He accepted it. He accepted me through Facebook. Talk about being tickled. I was tickled to death about that. I put a smile on my face from ear to ear when he accepted my friend's request. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Zippo. I forgot about John. Good thing you reminded me. Yeah, he just sent me a message on the pipe, and I pressed off tea made. Good thing you reminded me, Zippo. Or I'll plumb forgot all about it. That there I did forget. And that's the only time I ever forget anything. Mm. You get people like that, Zippo. That thing, yeah. And you know what I do with people like that? If I was subscribed to them, and they start making comments like that, guess what? Bye bye. See ya. Don't want to be ya. You can kiss my. Yeah. You want to be a dick about making comments on YouTube and the YTPC? You want to be a dick and a prick? I could be a cocksucker. Watch this. That's right, Zippo. And I agree with you. Every pipe, I'll tell you this, Zippo. Every pipe that I got in here, it's either I've won it or I've earned it. I didn't. Same here, Zippo. But I mean, every pipe is either I won or they send it to me. They'll say, Jeff, hey, or they say, hey, Jeff, what's your address? So I'll give my address, like RD. RD says, Jeff, what's your address? But he didn't give me his address. He just had my address on the package, right? That's how I got it. I didn't ask for it. But he told me, you deserve it for the appreciation of doing the lives and appreciation for allowing me to come on. Joke around, BS, whatever, and not be, offended. Okay, that's fine, You ain't gonna offend this old boy any. Exactly. And I always try to, if I can't do a regular video, I'll do it in the live. It's not of showing off, it's showing my gratitude towards that person. Like RD or John or you, Zippo. It's showing my gratitude. Hey, we got people that are generous to do this. Some people in the YTPC, yeah, and let me say this, Zippo, and you may agree with me on this, you may not, but if people that sense tobaccos or pipes, like tobacco, okay, they're doing out of the generosity of their heart, of the goodness of their heart. Okay, if people stop and think, okay, if they order off any major tobacco website like tobaccopipes.com, smoking pipes, pipe and cigars, etc. Okay, what they have to understand, okay, they buy the tobacco, they pay the tax, they pay for the shipping cost. Okay, that costs money to be shipped to their house, whatever. And then they turn around and ship it out. Again, that costs money. So if they figured out, okay, that's money. They could use that money on something else. But a lot of them would pay by, go on their online, pay for it, and then have it trucked shipped to the house, to that person's house. But still, because I've had it done to me, and I wasn't expecting anything. And then when I open the box up, they'll say, pipe and cigars. I didn't order nothing from pipe. What the heck? And I see my name, and I'm thinking, what the heck? Whoa, where's this come from? I didn't order anything from pipe and cigars. I'm looking, thinking, okay, who's this from? I had it done to me, put it this way, Zip, I had it done to me around Christmas time from a Secret Santa. And whoever this person was knew that I loved Honda Bookshop. 8 ounces of Honda Bookshop, Zippo, sent directly from pipe and cigars, or smoking pipes, one of them two. Okay, I'm looking, okay, I didn't order nothing, there's no way I could order it. And then I seen the note that says Merry Christmas from Secret Santa. I'm thinking, it was right in my brain who it was. I'm still this day, I don't know who it was. But somebody's been watching my videos, and somebody's been watching my lives, that knows that I love Haunted Bookshop. And still this day, Zippo, I couldn't tell you who it was. Honestly. They were shipped directly to me here. Now I take that back. I was at my niece's house when it was shipped. Couldn't tell you who it was. And still this day I knew who it was. Couldn't tell you. Only thing I know says Merry Christmas from Secret Santa. 8 ounces of 100 bucks. I mean, don't get me wrong, Zippo. I don't mind if it's just like you say about her side. You're offering. You're offering. And I appreciate it. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. you know. But this what gets me. And I'm trying to put it into words to where I don't offend anybody. Don't get on YTPC, make a regular video, and demand or expect something from somebody. Let me rephrase that. It's like respect is earned, not given. Respect is earned, not given. You have to earn it. Oh yeah, I agree with it, but I'm same way. I'm same way. You know, I've always said this as a joke, but I don't mean nothing by it. But I know there's few people in the YT. And I'm not talking about anybody on this live tonight. I'll tell you right now. I'll give you a heads up. I'm not talking about nobody here. I've always joked about this. I've always tried anything once in my life. That's a joke. I don't. That's right, Zippo. That's right. I agree with you. And here's another thing, too. And I've said this many a times on my lives. And I know John from our Brought Up has said it. Both of us have said it. I've heard anybody else say it. But if you got a quarrel, or you got a nod against somebody, or you need to discuss with somebody about something, take it off their live. Email them. If you got their number, text them, call them, whatever. Don't bring it on live. I jumped one guy one night because of it. If you got an issue with me, take it off my live. You got my number. If you don't, if you got my Facebook, message me through Messenger or email me. Don't come on my live and start your crap. It's not fair for everybody else on my live to hear the whining, the crying, and yes, I'm going to say the bitching or whatever. Excuse my language. It's uncalled for. It's not right. It's not fair for everybody else. It's not fair. You know, because I always tell people, it's not fair to country. It's not fair to Zippo. It's not fair to Todd. It's not fair to Phil. John Brought Up. And anybody else comes on my lives. It's not fair. If you got a quarrel against me, and if you don't like what I have, you know, I just like it happened here over about a month or so ago. And I told him, if you don't like what I have to say, get off my live. Get off. Off. I can understand everybody's entitled to their opinions. I understand that. But when you start coming here and start talking to me about something that it needs to be said in private, that's when I'm going to have a problem. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Zippo. Exactly. I agree with you. Just like Tim in here. He got pissed off because I caught him in a lie. And then turned around and tried to blame it on me. And then when everybody left, he says he went to use the bathroom. Come by, said, "Oh, what are you trying to do? Try to throw me underneath the bus? What are you trying?" I said, "What'd you say?" "What'd you say?" He said, "What are you trying to do? Try to throw me underneath the effing bus?" I said, "Tim, if I was going to throw you underneath the bus, I'll do it right in front of your face. I won't get behind your back. I'll do it right in front of your face. And I won't care if you got mad at me enough because you know I'm telling the truth." Heck yeah, I would too, Zippo. I would too, exactly. I'll call him out. I don't care. Just like I told Tim, I said, if I was going to throw you underneath the bus, I'll do it right in front of you. Right in front of you. Don't care. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna hurt my feelings any. I'm just tired of the BS. Exactly. And the same way it's going with Tim and them in here. They'll backstab you. They'll backstab you, but when you show up face to face, "Oh, how you doing? How's your day going?" And just me and Scott was talking to Scott. I put my finger on him. I said, "Scott, I'm going to tell you something. I may BS with you. I may joke with you. May pull your chain. But here's the thing. If I come to you and tell you what so-and-so said to your face, straight up tell you, you better take it to heart and you best call him out. Because if you don't call him out, I'm going to call him out. Right in front of you." I said, why should I... I'm going to use Zippo out. Zippo, I don't mean to throw you out there like this, but say like I come to Zippo and say, "Hey, Dirk, you know Tim's running his mouth about you, right? When you're not around. You know he's in there dogging dog shit out of you, right?" And Zippo said, "Well, what's he..." And say like Dirk said, "Well, what's he saying?" And I told Dirk exactly what he said. "Oh, no. You're fine. You're fine," Zippo, but no, what I'm saying is, because I deal with the same thing in here. I'm just giving you what I deal with. Same thing up here. I'm just giving you an example. And I told Dirk what was said. Now why would I come to Dirk and tell him not if it wasn't been told to me? Why? I mean, I'm just saying. Why? You know what I'm saying? No, I love you too. I love you guys. But what I'm trying to say is what I'm trying to say, Dirk, is I'm looking out for you. Say, "Hey, Dirk, this is what's going on. This is what they're saying. Why would I come to you if it wasn't said?" See what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because I'm the type of person I won't come to you to say it, just be saying it. Because I'm going to take up for you. That's what I was trying to tell Scott today. I said, "Scott, this is what's going on. This is what's been said. Hey, look. The reason why he said what he said is because he knows that he got caught. And he's trying to make me out of a liar to make me look like a bad guy, the bad person." You see what I'm saying? I mean, Zippo, we got people in that YTPC. You wouldn't believe how many people I've unsubscribed to because of the nonsense I got. When you start dogging somebody, and because of their woodwork, a briar pipe, or whatever, you start dogging, guess what? You're off my channel. Bye. See ya. You're not going to disrespect. I'm sorry. Out. You're going. You know? Exactly, Zippo. And what you're doing, you're taking up for him. You're taking up for him like I took up for Scott. Because you know it's bullshit. I know it's bullshit. I'm going to come tell you, hey, you better take care of this problem. Because if you don't take care of it, if I take care of it, it ain't going to look good. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm just giving you an option. Because if I have to say what I got to say, I'm going to have everybody pissed off at me. Yo. Yeah, I'm going to be watching it too. Trust me, country. Trust me. And don't think I want to put my 2 cents in there. And he'll never even know where, and he'll never know how I know, where it came from, who the little birdie told me, or whatever. You ain't gonna freaking know. Shh. In other words, this is the way I look at it. You scratch my back, I'm gonna scratch your back. In other words, if you got my back, I got your back. 110%. Guaranteed. If anybody comes here to dog any one of you, trust me, if you happen to come on and you hear me here doing a rant, you know somebody says something about somebody they should not be saying. And I will do it on the freaking... I'll embarrass them on my live. I don't care. You don't talk about my people that comes on my live. Or you don't come on here and smart and be a smart ass and start knowing me about something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, he didn't, Zippo. No, he didn't. And I got Cosmo on my prescription thing, too. No, he didn't. Oh, I did it. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, well, it's time for me for the High Sweet Memphis Mafia to go over and make a little trip over to the channel. I don't care if I've been drinking or not. I'll say what I gotta say, and I'll tell him how I feel. You don't come on the YTPC or go on your channel and start blabbing people, man. Downgrading. Appreciate that, Zippo. And I'll comment for every freaking video for 3 weeks. Trust me, I got time. I got more time than money. I'll just prop my feet up, climb back, drink a few beers, drink some Jack. Shoot. Oh, I will, Zippo. I will. That's what I do anyways. I watch and I listen very carefully. I got my wireless earphones where it's Bluetooth. I'll put them in. I'll watch and listen very carefully. Because I cannot stand somebody. I'm sorry. And I know, Zippo, you tell the truth. I cannot stand somebody downgrading somebody else like that. I'm sorry. I can't do it. It just crawls underneath my skin, and it just like eats me up like I got gigabytes. You know what I'm saying? Mosquito bites. Gigabytes, mosquito bites on me. Makes me itch. And there's another guy, Zippo, and country said the word of troll. There's another guy who was doing the same thing, but he was going against matches 860 John. Especially after John died. He was a effing troll, man. He didn't give a rat's hind end who liked it and who didn't. He was making fun of John, putting his pictures up there, doing this, doing... Yeah, first you talk about stirring up a hornet's nest. I stirred up a major hornet's nest right there, buddy. It was like, wow. And then I started hearing everybody talking about it, especially on certain folks' lives. He was talking about this guy. Well, I couldn't figure what the hell was going on. I went over and watched that video. I'm thinking, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You're not going to sit there and downgrade one of the pillars of the white TPC. Oh, hell no. Yeah, that's what I thought about it. And he's got 5 times more subscribers than what you got. And you're going to get on here and downgrade him? Who do you think you are? You know what I'm saying? And Zippo, it's called it starts with the M. I'll think of the word here in a minute. Give me a second. Manipulators, you know what I'm saying? It's like they'll say one thing, but yet they'll turn around and make this person look bad, but yet make them feel good like they didn't say it. You know what I'm saying? I know it starts with Nemo. I just can't get the word out tonight. It's like they'll say it here. Like, I'll say something to Zippo about, in other words, me and Dirk, I'll say something to Dirk about Hunter. Okay, I'm just saying. But yeah, when Hunter comes in here, Zippo will say, Hunter, you know Jeff said this night, and I'll say, oh, no. I didn't say no such thing. He said it. He's lying to you. He's the one that said it. I didn't say nothing. In other words, I'm making Zippo, Derek, the guilty party, and plus a liar. You gotta watch people like that because they'll backstab you. Exactly, Zippo. Where you take like Simon, Jason, John, Phil, Mark. I always support them guys faster, and I'm not saying this in a bad or wrong way. I always support them 4 or 5 guys faster Now with a factory. And you're right. How do you think them guys in the factory got their start? They just didn't walk up. It's like the 790 factory. It's like one of us. You know, like me or Derek or Hunter walk up in the 790. Well, I'm here to make your pipes for you. And go and sit down and start making them. Not knowing, you know what I'm saying? So, these guys, and it's like 790, they learn like Mark and John and Phil and, you know, Jason and them, you know, and Simon, independent wise, and then they got up like in 790 factories doing that. See what I'm saying? They just didn't walk in there, so I'm here to make pipes for you guys. Shit. You know what them semi-god blends? What's he think he's gonna get it for? Like $10 to $15 a tin? Come on. It's like me gonna get, say, like a jar like this of Hunter Bookshop, and I do believe this holds about 6-7 ounces. I think. I'm gonna say 7 ounces of Hunter Bookshop. Okay, it may cost me about $25, $27 to fill that up from the bookshop. And he's going, and then me think I'm going to get it for 10 to 15. And oh, by the way, that's Prince Albert in there left. A little bit of Prince Albert I got left. By the way, that's Prince Albert. I just haven't dug in the rest of it yet. Where does he live at? Oh, Romeo. Okay, I got you. I was going to ask you, Romeo. Yeah, it's going to double your freaking money. What do you expect? What do you expect? Listen. There's a leak. And the only time it leaks in here into the trash can, it's raining outside, guys. Listen. Just listen. Hear that dripping noise? It's raining outside. That's the only time this roof in here leaks. That's how I know it's raining outside, guys. Every 2 seconds, I can time it. I got it down pat. Every 2 seconds. And you know what, Zippo? I cannot stand those. I cannot stand the Fender. And country, you're right. How would you like to be down there in oh, let me think of his name. I can see his name and I can see his face. Down in Switzerland. I call it living down yonder. That's what I call it. He's been on my lives too. But it cost him about the same price, sir, country. Hunter. Cost him about 100. If people like that are in the YTPC, what we ought to do, all of us band together. And now that'd be a good idea. Now, since he's starting on people like that, we all should start on him. Like my daddy always said, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. And you know what they say about paybacks, right? I ain't gonna say it on here, but you guys get my drift. Oh, by the way, sorry, Hunter. Still drinking anything? I apologize for not asking. And yes, Hunter, I got you on Instagram too. Slide in on me. Slide, dog. But I got you. I know that one was made for me. It was about 250. I think it's about 275. And he paid for two of them. Two of them, Zippo. One for him and one for me. Identical pipes but different stems. That's right, Zippo. It's like right now. I ain't gonna tell you how much I got up here. But I got enough in there right now. I'm like you. I'll spend my money how I want to spend my money. I'm like you, Zippo. Only thing I paid for today was a weed eater, some extra string, extra 2-sock engine oil, gas can, a 151-piece toolbox, a 12-pack of beer. Turned around, I went down and bought Jack, Crown Royal, and Fireball, which you guys know I like my Fireball. Went and picked the pizza up, paid for it. That was like about $22, which is worth it. Stopped by Gas, 2-sock engine oil gas for the weeder. Plus pick up another 12-pack of beer. I still got, yeah. I might pick up another 12-pack up tomorrow, but that's beside the point. Well, I just might stick to Jack all day tomorrow. He knows what I'll do. But anyways, I'm like Zippo. Exactly. Like it's Zippo. Super Value Amaretto. And I got Super Value Bourbon Whiskey and Super Value I think it's in English. Cheap. Less than $4 or something. You damn straight I'll smoke this every damn day. Just to be a smart ass. Every day. Just be a damn smart ass. Just piss somebody off. Oh, country. Well, by God, if you was here, country, I sure. And I would. No hesitation. If we gotta pick up something more tomorrow, I'll be fine with me. Give me a second here, guys. Empty. Better crack this open. I got 3 more to go. So you take 11 plus 12, 13 beers. If I decide to finish these other 3 off tonight. Oh, hey, Zipper, don't apologize. If you gotta do a video, brother, that's fine. You don't have to apologize to me for nothing. Yeah, I got that super value Amaretto, the super value bourbon whiskey and not Englishman. And it was sent by RD and the basket pipe, man. I was freaking tickled to death. It was like a kid on Christmas Day getting candy in the candy store. Shoot. Give me that there, shit, I'll be tickled to death. If that's the thing I had to smoke, you got your tobacco snobs and your pipe snobs out there. Yes, sir. Same here, Zippo. I'll jump $100 bill right now in a heartbeat. And that there and soda bed you sent me, it's in my thingy right there. And I will smoke that on a certain occasion. I'll smoke that on my birthday. And my birthday until next month on May 12th. So I'll smoke in soda bed. Which is in there. And it's going to stay in there till then. Unless I can find something online somewhere. Then I'll drop it. Quick. Don't think I won't. I'm like Zippo. I'll drop 100 real fast. Will not hesitate. That better. That's why I got my lockbox up there with the money in there and the key on me. It's in my billfold. There's only, well, besides you guys, there's only one other person knows where my money's at. Well, he knows it's in the lockbox, but he doesn't know where out in this room. I got a cabinet up here, but it leaks. So I got it sitting up here where it don't leak and get ripped. Now, Interdale, I think I've had before. Excuse me. I think I have eaten them before. Now there's another Lakeland blend that I had. And I don't know if it was Zippo that sent it to me, Derek, or it was somebody else. But it was at Lakeland. And I actually liked it. It wasn't too soapy. It wasn't, it didn't have that funny taste to it or the funny smell to it. And I actually liked it. It was like it was balanced out of a Lakeland. And I'm trying to remember who sent that to me. I don't know if it was Derek or if it was everything was named. Oh, Kendrick? No, I take that back. Oh, Kendrick sent me the match, My Mixture 965, and the match. Something. Yeah, Zippo. Now I can't say too much on the esoteric blends because the esoteric blend and Soda Bed is the very first blend I ever had from 'em. I had no Penzance or any other blend except for Soda Bed. That's it. Very first time, and I was in seventh heaven. When I smoked my first